Little arena stream today. Since apparently Magic Online is a dead platform and nothing fires. Where am I? Still platinum free? Been playing like some bad decks. Speaking of bad decks, might not be that bad though. I'll give that deck not a try after seeing Alexi do well with his take on energy. No talent, no monument. I'm gonna try it as well. Might not be a price of freedom meta though. I think I'm gonna keep them in here. How many lands was I playing? 24. There's Historic Metagame Challenge Day? Yeah, I might, yeah. We could. I'm gonna try this deck a bit and then after we can maybe what's the Historic meta these days? Forget. Macro's legal in Historic still, right? Could maybe just try playing 2 rolls. The John Goat deck's still good. Just play an extra removal spell. Like a lot of flash freeze too. My John Goat deck? Oh, obviously that's for the stream and the president calls me. Alright, sorry, I have to go pick up a package downstairs, so I'll be like 2 minutes. All right. All right, all right. What are we playing here? Oh yeah, I was thinking I wanted a lot of flash freeze in the sideboard. Maybe even 4. Then maybe move one of these cards to the main. Could just play another hero. Could just play a lot of removal. To null, to spell snare. Scatter, get out. The no basic lands are basically gone from the meta, right? I guess there's Bants. They're kind of okay against Dimir because they don't have basic islands. Like exactly 4-color cub, like I don't know. Let's try this. Their Sing Historic is why can't I sort? Is Arena just broken? Did I delete Historic Junts? Delete the one deck I needed? I guess I can find a stock list. Oh, John goes Q. Oh yeah, that's when Shahar took the list and won, right? Yeah, I don't know about my deck. I guess we did tune it a decent. I remember tuning it a decent bit. Changing a few cards, this and that. I remember that deck. Intensity. Damn. Now, look at how bad I run. Just all 5 hundos. All 5 hundos quest. Ring, best of 3, standard, is it one? Let's see it. I haven't played that deck in a while. Yeah, if people want to share their list, or wow, we're playing in some Magus of the Arena. How can I ever defeat a Magus of the Arena? Must be so powerful. Just got back from the store and I was gonna go live. You can't go live now. Might be better for you if I'm live. Might like siphon some of my viewers. Or like people who just double queue. Am I not a Magus of the Arena? Is that what it is? 5K games? I probably am. Guess guy. Maybe 4 colors. Ah, no more lies. Exile. Well, I guess this is kind of matchup where I'm happy I have 4 Price of Freedom in the main because might help me fill up the graveyard with some lessons. I guess I have to cast it, get something going on. Should I try? You never know when someone's going to show up with no basics. Damn, I should have done it last turn. Just when I cut like all the field of runes and all the dragons. Oh, cornucopia lessons? Are you kidding me? Maybe we should be playing Vance.
After leaving 73 XDD coin in this stream, which is terrible XDD business for those interested, I come to this stream to not only see no cooking is being streamed, but we are forced to watch Sterimir play arena without any KEK flute in the background. Truly terrible XDD business.
Sorry, Jim. Sorry, Jim, and thank you, Jim. Jim. Damn, every time I see that card, I think of Ali. Ooh, speaking of. Oh, they do have a basic, they just happen to draw it. The cornucopia or the... I'm gonna go after the Corey, I think. Alright, I've got the couple John lists. Oh, another one. Thank God. I do love. It is very satisfying. There's no way I'm the only one. Surely everyone would feel immense satisfaction in a similar spot. Damn it, now it was all the dead cards. I wonder if they even play any creatures. Why do you reckon their win con is? Probably just Jeskai Rev. Flash Freeze. Oh yeah, Flash Freeze hits a decent bit. Probably better than Essence Scatter. I mean, I kind of did because I was thinking they were gonna have one or two creatures, but yeah, maybe Scatter was loose. Oh, the Canal Verge draw on the castable. Washy Tongs. Classic XUU. Fine, I didn't want to cast it for 2 mana anyways. Yeah, this could have been a flash freeze. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were freaking made. Hello. Let me show you all F creatures in their deck. Going for max value here. All right. I might keep stealth there for consult, maybe. I'm gonna use my cards, I guess. Their deck's very cool. I wonder if it's any good. Probably not. Be kind of glorious if they played Jessica Raven to quench here. Bro, I don't even have anything. I'll take it. Good morning, Ted. Phase 2, my deck did something. Little did they know. Oh, I can kill Eternal and Grand right? Facts. Guess I still need to draw land. Edge Maze. Who plays Hedge Maze? Another soup deck. Snapkeep, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was loose. Ace Spirebluff can all in and you can keep. They're gonna have a flash blocker. Not our band control deck. What the hell? Who's responsible for that? Yeah. Huh, no consults. Nice. We probably add the YouTube link too. We upload it to YouTube too if you're more of a YouTuber or a YouTube user. Counter it, please. Sure. We need ancestral recall. Take a one. Yeah, badly. All right, if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. They didn't counter ancestral recall, but they counter price of freedom. The one plane gang. The one plane gang is out. Yeah, but it's different matchup. They could just have basic. Oh, curse recording. Good thing I have 4 price of freedom. I'm ready. A little scary. Currently, price of freedom is the best card in the ladder right now on the ladder. Countering the Banff meta. Oh, that could have been worse. Wait, I have Sochi cards left? 11? Oof. Any price of freedoms I have left? 1, 2, 3. I have 1 left. I'd usually go for a starting town, but since they're kind of low on life. Alright, one time. 1 in 9. That'd be pretty lucky. Alright, I don't know if that was what I really wanted to do. Wait, what? Oh, not from my own. Right. XDD. Damn. Shroud's just the superior ability. Yeah, boomer. I guess I was dead either way. Alright, this matchup is probably unlosable if I don't want to keep one landers. Be free. What if I just shock plus octopus form? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would have taken 4 more. That would have still been at 6. Yeah. I like how I cut all the dragons and down to 2 field over, and then I get paired against these decks a bunch. Funny. I might have fielded this surveil to the tub there. Hmm. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Struck me as to how loyal a fan base you have. We are all here almost all the time. Credit to the streamer. Appreciate that, Teds. Does not go unnoticed. Might be credit to just how great you guys are. Probably more here for each other than for me. Let's see how badly these fire bluff canals are gonna screw me over. Jamming Rel here is not the worst. You probably want to consult. It's fairly mana efficient too. Oh, a draw here. Is that bad to ever draw? Probably pretty bad. My hand's like fine. I'll chip in. What do you mean doesn't give say that as I chip in? A free? I was even being like somewhat active in my own Discord today. Contributing more than just in emotes. Thanks for that, Cantus. What a hero. My Pistons fan? Yeah. My wife's from Michigan, so became a Pistons fan. Not that one. First state is Michigan. Crescent Pistol scary. Not super scary, but a little scary. Not this game, but in general. I guess that spell snare in and all. Playing one-colored cards was Ancient Cornucopia in your deck. Just bad deck building. Stuck off. Ted was the super boomer reference. I'm not even sure that's boomer anymore at this point. Even I'm too old. Even I'm too young to like have had Cheers on TV. And France was like 10 or 20 years behind too on TV shows. So actually, maybe there was Cheers on TV when I was growing up. What's TV? What? Felix? Wrong. Is there like even draw extra cards? Consult and no, he's just 5/5 flash. Oh, we had Happy Days. I did watch Happy Days. Was Fonzie. Cornucopia, Fire Magic, Helix. Don't even more Flash Freeze. I think Canal's more important. Quench 2. Henry Winkler. Is Henry Winkler the guy who plays Fonzie? Okay, solid hand. Adenal's gonna get them. It's gonna get something. Oh, they drew their basic? GG. GG, I was the basic planes. It was probably like their first draw step or something. Attachment or lands? I think land probably makes more sense. The price of freedom. Blue, red, blue, green. What did we even see in green so far? Oh, cornucopia. I guess I'm a little more worried about cornucopia when I tap out here. 2 mana, destroy target land, draw a card. Is that good, chat? Where do you put that card in your deck? 2 mana, win the game. Historic metagame challenge starts in a couple hours. What do these John Lights looks like these days? 1 Grace, 4 Bargoth, 1/1. Oh yeah, it's still really similar to what I was playing. No fatal push. I have 4 fatal push now. More removal, I think. Then Neo's list, also 4 push. Oh, you have the hierarchs. Did I cut the hierarchs? Oh no, maybe I added the hierarchs? Or maybe I cut the birds? Oh, Jet Collector. Isn't Jet Collector just kind of like not that great? Do you keep backup Gran? I think I'm not going to. I think my hand's fine even if Gran dies. Alright, Price of Freedom's really good if they're banned. I'm assuming most people are just blue-green these days. It's a strong top deck late game. I mean, my recollection was that what mattered was the early turns, not the late game. Is why I didn't like. You couldn't really afford to just play a grizzly bear, as far as I remember. Oof. Lots of mirrors. Yeah, but even in the mirrors, right? You just Ancestral was rough. I think I'm still gonna be okay, surely. No! It's not what I meant to do. Should I try and get them with octopus form here? I can, right? I'm gonna keep the cheap spell for Rawl. Maybe I just discard one Tongue. Yeah, I got gun by the order. Got gun by something. And price a Gene Pollinator, but that's kind of ramping them. Yeah, it is counterintuitive that the first option is 1 damage, I feel, but who knows. Nature's Rhythm. Probably just get Rawl going, right? Kill an elf. Oh! Guess they get to use their elf once. Maybe that'll be good for me. Could like workouts. Especially if they have a counter. You tweeted at them respectfully. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna discard a one sheet tongue. Just because I have 4 and on all this cheap spell. For all ultimate. Could cast Rawl just for a counter on Rawl. That works out. So the ultimate's not even that great in my deck, right? I don't have stock up or consult or even freeze. I'll have like, I mean, drawing cards and removal is usually pretty good, but maybe I should attack first here. Oh, it draws 3 cards. I guess drawing 3 cards is pretty good. Yeah, I kind of always forget about the small detail. Okay, Riddler. Weaver Riddler, not bad. Storm. Oh, they're just dead on boards. Oh no, they're not. Okay, there we are. 3, 4. No, one short. All right. What's their sideboard plan these days? Like Sorax and stuff. 1 lantern, 1 spell pierce, unable to scream. Curator. Go. Price of freedom's pretty bad. Get out. Maybe Unagi is okay in this matchup. Scatter, probably like Spell Snare on the draw. Flash Freeze is okay against Cynic, I guess. Did have 2 mana sideboard cards. Unable to scream. Disdainful Stroke. A 4/1 she tongues so much. I'll do second Spell Snare. Then Timebinder's kind of okay too, probably. A Spell Snare, just too much between Shock, Spell Snare, my auto removal spell. The fact I want to play Grand on one. Quads. We salute you, Grands. Oh, bottom of land. Sarag GG. burst modes. Could time biter a neuro, I guess. I'll say go. Again? Hey, discard a one sheet tongue, not be too greedy. Oh, scary. I have like a trillion outs, but alright. I don't mind like the discard step just because I have so many lands anyways. Just discarding all lands. I should still be okay here, I think. Especially if they don't have Hardcast Riddler. Another Uro. It's a lot. Alright, manageable still. Is Hoof just lethal? 6. Is it exactly 14 or? That's probably good enough to be fair. I don't have bounce spells or anything, right? That's a little unlucky. Missing so badly. Alright, I got. Probably don't need spare on the play. Snare on the play. Yeah. Ultimates are all into. It's kind of hard without Grand though to like chain all these spells. Seems like it would have been pretty unlikely. Never seen a grind gran. Have hurt me. Apparently they go in pairs and stuff. Which one do you use? The GG? The GG quench? Could be bait, I guess. That was probably bad, right? That's probably bad. Gene alone does nothing. All right. Good one Shitong main. Okay, roll going at 5. So if I don't just get soloed by Uro again. Yeah, if I didn't counter Gene, I could have gone. I guess I couldn't have gone Raw Quench because I didn't have defer to. Oh. Wan Shitong stonks. All right, opponent, you get 1 turn. 1 turn to pop off. Seems unlikely. Salut le psycho. Wade is 1 mana, draw free good. I'm not advanced enough to know. Chad's gonna have to like choose that one. Okay, second cub. That's a start. We have 7 mana. Okay, cub into Riddler. That's what they wanted. Still feels like you have to honor rail break here, but I do have a bit of air in my deck. So what's the play here? Hero. The lands, right? Oh, they're pretty low too. You're just stack with everyone, right? They'll lose a. I guess my grand's better than their cub. What does that have, another cub? Was Riddler? I don't want to kill that token. There. They need like more cubs. That's not it. Why was that cub flying? Because it was a mockingbird? So far, so good. For Wan Shitong, it seemed like a little much. Could use like an extra lesson, could play like a 3 steps ahead, or even another quench. Maybe I'll try that. Was Roll and stuff, you close out the game pretty fast once you get ahead. Mad Magics. Oh, they started no? That's Commander logo, I'm assuming. I see all these legends. Have they spoiled any standard cards from Strixhaven? Or not yet? Elemental, you say? I guess I might have to kill that one first. Oh, maybe I should have used Eros, actually. Whoops. Is that what did just spoil, like Mytho Magic or whatever? Math and Magic. Alright, that's not a bad draw. Is that blue? Is there basic a blue? Floater alert! I repeat, we've got a floater. Guess I'll go after the cavern. Please don't have a second basic. Worse. Could be worse. Dude, just don't. You really don't have to. It's okay not to float. Alright, I've not made a land drop yet. I think I should probably do this. More ancestral recalls. I like it. Castel en standard, let's go. Maybe I'd lose. Maybe I should have just kicked one. Getting a roll going is kind of nice, though. Flashback Winter Nights. Or you can double trigger Deceit, I guess. Oh, they're good. Tapping out. I'll tell you that I want to sideboard anything in this matchup. I like all the removal. Guess Hellkite maybe? Maybe Scatter. Maybe at least Scatter. Because it's 1 mana. Got an octopus form, maybe. Scatter's kind of worse than Quench, probably. I love seeing greedy mana bases fall to land destruction. The Punisher. The Fun Police. Alright. Sorry. Would have been nice if I had shocked these games so I could play price right away. I have two sources of blue plus basic islands. Alright, pretty tough and dev like Wistfulness or like any 5 mana. Egro. I think I got gods. Oh, does it exile? Oh, that might be clutch. That's huge. That is huge for sure. Oh, it might be fine. I hope they don't play counters. That'll look pretty stupid if I get my wisdom counter here. I want to be able to clench something though. Alright, I mean, I just have to find a creature, right? Demolition their field. I think I'd rather do attachment plus clench this turn. Even if it's not as fun, I guess. Poor Granny. No hero. Bro, wait, what? Oh, okay. I get my with that. Flooding a bit though. To GG Reef. I guess that firebending lesson. Very fundamental. Yeah, they play Vibrance. This way they can get like a land that does something. That's usually the one they play. Hmm. You're gonna have to deal with that thing. Got a whole lesson for Reef, really? Like, this lets them beat Quench. And, like, it starts, like, looting. Oh, it's still been in pretty rough spots. Like, nice. Play another one. Here we go. Clearly they have something in hand. Oh, they did not have Reef to activate. They don't have black mana. But then my play was definitely right. I'll not have black mana. Can they not get black mana somehow? Oh, there we go. Water Grave. Yeah, I didn't realize they couldn't activate either, to be fair. Definitely makes my, I'll let them attack. They're gonna mill themselves. See what they have. Riddler. Riddler. Assassin's Cat is kind of nice. I have a few off. Kind of just like super flooded the game. Gather or quench, close. I think I'm gonna stick to the lessons when in doubt. Plus they have Lantern in their deck, so I might need to rebuild. When the streamer ignores you. What did I do now? Damn, I thought I turned the corner when I dealt with Agra, but Smoke's Greater, please. Or Flame Greater. Yes, that one. Perfect. Beauty. Now I need... Don't really need anything. Oh. Yes, please. Blue, black, or elemental? I'll go for elemental. Nah, did okay. Oh right, I have ancestral right now. Damn gas. Oof. I mean, removal's good in this matchup. Surely I'll draw something that does something eventually. My cabbage is pretty good, yeah. Joke's on you. 4 removal spells. Egra's pretty scary still. Or he does gonna lose to Egra. Holy Lands. Bro. 2 games in a row? This sucks. Yo, GTFO, thanks for the resub. 64 months was the prime, appreciate it. Any Twitch primes out there? Anyone wants to sub for free? Yep. Yeah. Man, they don't even like have a cavern either. Oh, at least it didn't have double red and double green. That's nice, I guess. Small win. I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, these games were just silly, honestly. That was holy bad luck. I don't think it's the easiest matchup, but Penbiter come in. Did not. Neither did Unagi. Oh, that's GG. Varu was a prime sub. Let's go. Dude, I have like 3 Wanshi Tongs. I have 2 Ralls. I have more Ancestral Recall. So many insane cards I can draw. I have like 10 super high impact cards. Like a third of my deck in, and I've seen 1. I still have the same crap. Yeah. You have to win the game with only lands and spot removal. Hello and good luck. I mean, the Wanchitong would be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Okay, great. Great job. Just 2 games of that. Uh, 24 lands is a lot, I guess. For a lessons deck. You know, if I put back the Force Wanshi-Tongue in, I'm just never gonna have mana to cast it. Yeah, I could play a stock up. I was thinking about that. Alexei at free. Tough? Yeah, tough would be good. But you probably have to pick tough for Wanshi Tong. Sauna? Sauna's kind of a weak card now without Boomerang Basics. Oh, that was you to Sidewave? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of lands in these sideboard games. You can play second basic? I don't know, you probably shouldn't. I mean, unless you run into more of that, but... I mean, maybe on the ladder it's worth it to have, like, Field of Runes and another Hellcat or two in the sideboard. We played against free... How many met? Oh yeah, we played against Simic once. We played 4 matches and 3 of them people had 1 basic. But the demolition field do screw you a lot somehow. You'd think like you could afford a few colorless lands, but
Haven't been watching the stream as much lately, but I'm loyal, damn it.
appreciate it, Goon. Hope you've been good. Good busy. Not bad busy. Feel like another field of Ruin in the sideboard for now. Should I do a second stock up? Do you sign cards in the mail? I got a really pretty cruel ultimatum. Not really. You can send it with one of your friends to a tournament, to a Magic Con or something. That's the easiest, honestly. I mean, I can do it, but I don't offer too many of these kind of services. I don't know. Just don't come be bothered for the most part. Mario Kaizo levels. Is that Slay the Spire? I live in Seattle and we played Dota a few years ago. Nice. Sorry, more than a few years ago. I quit Dota like what, 5 years ago now, something like that, probably. Oh. Yeah, I just assumed that just because that's what everyone's been playing. 2023. I think it's been more than that. It's been longer than that, honestly. I think it's like 2020, 2021. It's been 4 or 5 years now. Is that a keep? I think it's a mall. That looks better. That dog's just counting in dog years or something. Maybe Shadow could turn into an issue. Oh, forgot it's just a 1/1 for 1 in these decks. Get the Wanshi into field, but then it grows their Moon Shadows. Tom's looking not good. Dude, Arrow's demonstration would have been sick here. Maybe I should play free quench for Euros. Yeah, it feels like I'm just cooked, honestly. Me making fun of the Moon Shadow and then instantly dying to them. And that Phoenix to bring back. I guess I should have kept that first hand. Removal plus wisdom. You know what? I should have wisdom into shock. That's probably the play. Kind of wild they didn't like discard more. Like trade some cards in hand for damage. Briscoe's vacuum's probably fine. Playing Riddler Scatter's probably fine. So they have what? Cool but Shrewd and the Flail and how many basics does the Grixis version play? Anyone know? Probably at least one of each, no? Version play one? It's actually like kind of scary, these Moon Shadows. Bit better hand than last game. Just a bit. I'll let them have blue mana and take some damage potentially. Might be erasing. I'm just supposed to discard abandon attachment here. Haha. If you take technique, I can quench. XDD. I guess I should have kept attachments. Insta punish. Wow. That was, yeah, that was quite the punish. It was pretty loose. I was thinking I was going to play Wan Shi Tong and didn't have time for it, but in hindsight, that's probably not what was going on this game. Or not even in hindsight, it was just like, I was going to want to like just cast a lot of spells next turn first. Six, yes, I wish. Yeah, I kind of threw the game away. Big draw step. Wait, this surge? I think this surge. I'll take it. Anything I'm gonna want a technique right away? Might want to like cast a Grand, find a Ghost Vacuum. Okay. Alright, I think I need to do both spell snares on the draw. That's a lot of scary 2-per-1 cards. And if they have Elf, they probably have Monument still. Your roll's gonna be a little slow. Stock up kind of nice against Duress. Version on RC did not run. Yeah, but they're playing Grixis and they still have the Elf, so I'm not sure. I cut the stock up, I guess. You do only one and all. I know Cold but Truth is annoying if the game goes all long and stuff too. Maybe Hellkite's too bad on the draw. Your all just always better. I'll do Demo Field over Verge maybe. Over Mountain. Or Verge. 23. I guess I have Price of Freedom to get rid of Monument too. We'll just do one and all. The format just standards. Decent hands. Can work with that. Unfortunate. Blue or red early in the game? I haven't seen too many blue cards. Get rid of reds, cast Cool Baruds. Looks like we're gonna lose again. Especially the top deck of lands. It's probably GG. Didn't want to do that, but I guess I will. So they don't get to loot. Hopefully they don't have like a Phoenix or a Bloodghast or something good. Okay. Brittle. Was that like a land for every draw step of the game, or not quite? Kind of silly. I mean, I'm kind of locked. Do I have bounce spells? I think I can really... I could just draw enough removal to, like, kill their creatures, I guess. I wonder if I should have Riddler in my deck. Main sideboard. One main, one sideboard. Alright, should we do Historic? Is the challenge just has started, right? Oh no, it starts in 48 minutes. Angels. Is there a good Momo deck, maybe? So challenge is just like you play until you get 7 wins or your first loss. It's kind of like mini tournament. There's also Arena Direct, but I'm not interested. I don't know the formats. Probably don't have a great edge. And then, well, it was good last time. Angels. Blue light control. I'm sure that was great. Arms chant no scepter. Did he add scepter to magistrate scepter? No. Did Necro get anything? So let's see, how are your guys' version different? This one has a grist where I have a fable. One Crucius, one Phoenix, for Jarsil, for Bargoyf, for Paragoyf, the one Cruxa, Abrupt Decay over Witterbloom commands, two Phomos, four Thoughtseize, two Inquisition, or Rumble me too, or Hierarch me too, or Push me too. How did I make room for these Phomos? I have less lands? 20 free lands. Huh? Oh no, you do have the two Phomos. So you're literally -1 Fable, +1 Grist, and then -1 Decay, -1 Witterbloom, +1 Decay. And the sideboards, Calling Ritual still there, Duress. Alright, big difference is you have Alpine Moon and I have Cleansing Wildfire. You have a couple of shove asides too. I have one, you have two. Surgical, okay, I like minor. And then Neo Silencer's version is 4 push, 2 Inquisition, 4 Thoughtseize. Play Abundant Harvest. That card's just bad, right? No, 1 FOMO, 1 Jet Collector, 2 Decay. I don't like these changes. I mean, I haven't played the format in a while, but why does the format change a lot? You have Squelcher in your sideboards. Lootmonger. Lootmonger is good in the mirror, but I don't know if you need it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, historic, yeah. Did we get upgrades recently? Any alchemy cards I should know about? Any lands somehow that are illegal now? I didn't check your mana base. 1 arena, me too. 2 blood crypt, me too. Looks like you just mostly kept 1 peatland for Vista, for Ton, 1 Takenuma. No Boseiju? John Demir and Food Chain combos. Also auras and wizards. Good historic decks, but people play anything and everything. I like 2 Harvest Overlands as proactive 1-drop for Jar Cell. Yeah, I could see that actually. You play 21 lands? Make a 1 land and 1 spell. Esper Origins Jarsil. We are playing Rumble and FOMO. My sign has gone too far. What about Gwen Stacy? Does it work with like Gwen Stacy and Valky and stuff? All right, let's try. We have the new technology. Why is this sideboard one-offs? I mean, first of all, it's not, and then second of all, just don't need to sideboard too much. You want a bit of everything, cover all your bases. Then you have the diversity because you have jar seal and stuff, so it's nice. But I have 4 cleansing wildfire. I have some 2-ofs. Not every sideboard needs to be like 4/4/4 free. It's rarely right. If you're playing cleansing wildfire and you sold it for Price of Freedom. Price of Freedom just strictly better somehow? I don't think it is. Tony Soprano. Tamio. Damn, all the technology. Game 1 and he's hooked. Yeah, because my hand's really gonna need help. I'm really gonna need that extra value. There's no way the right play is S for Origins, is it? Damn, that's the saddest thoughts he's ever. Just whole value. You don't think I should play good, really? Just bad against Bush? Looks like I was right. As per usual. there a reason to attack first? Do I have removal that's a permanent? Gambo or make a land drop guaranteed. Ding. Obviously, chat always wants me to Gamba, even though I think pre-drag's not just trying to Gamba. Punished. Snap punished. I don't really need the extra land, to be fair. Well, you always need an extra land. Well, maybe I did need the extra value of the Esper Origins. Still haven't seen a jar sale. Oh, I tapped my mana poorly. I forgot I had jar sale in my deck and Crucius. That was really bad not sacking the 0-1 to cast the summon. Tony Soprano. Peace up. Let's see who knows their magic / poker lore. Which magic player used to be T Soprano on Poker Stars? Or if anyone knows. I'm sure someone knows, surely. There's a magic player who used to be T sub. Me, no. He's won a Pro Tour. He's won a Team Pro Tour. Alright. Go Blank seems fine. Emperor of Bones seems fine. The rest could be okay. Nope. 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 Yep. 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 What's the question? Which Magic player who won a Team Pro Tour used to use the screen name T Soprano on Poker Stars? It's the always fun question of what's bad in this matchup. I have to cut 6 cards. I guess I'm not doing the rest. Maybe that's too much graveyard age for the matchup. Just do Ghost Vacuum, maybe. Maybe a Lantern. All right, he won a Team Pro Tour. Oh yeah, Brock. I was gonna give more clues. Yep, Brock Parker. Did you Google it or did you just know? Because that's a little slow. Like it feels like either you know or you don't. But it's not a big deal if you did. I guess Witterbloom Command's not great, right? That can go. Then guess I'm doing 62. He used AI and it came up with Brock Parker. Or an old heads. Fair. Eric Furlich never won a Pro Tour, period. Team or not team. Probably won a team GP. 62, instantly punished. jeez. I agree, we might be going game free. I can draw lands. Ah. Take ponder. Oh, they don't have black mana. Ah. Oh yeah, I was considering Thoughtseize for a second, but easy. Probably just take Jar Sale and I can win. Probably can't win either way, honestly, realistically. David Williams never won a PT either. Yeah, I mean, even I guess it's not. Yeah, I feel like even if you go logically, like you can narrow it to like an American player probably pretty easily. Data creature, I might just scoop. This is like a DNF combat. Alright. Do you have a suggestion to connect with Arena and online Magic more? I love Magic, but I cannot seem to lock in with online, but can play every day, 14 hours a day in paper, and have fun the whole time. I don't know, playing tournaments kind of fun, but that's what's cool about Magic. There's like a million ways to have fun with it, and a lot of people. I think a lot of people are like you, like don't enjoy online as much. All right, what do I not need? Kind of hate cutting FOMO and stuff. Do like cutting the cards that made the deck make the deck tick. Yeah, I mean, just playing leagues is, unless it's a deck you really enjoy, sometimes you just, you're really into a deck and you can jam infinite games. I don't love like trillion discard spells in these matchups. Is that silly to trim Thoughtseize? Trim Mana Dorks? I think Harik's strong enough. Also, like, I mean, you need lands. You have like half cards like Esper Origins and Karuxon. Some like mana dump, like, don't. Speaking of, Dawn Basic Forest. I'll probably want to leave with Starting Town. Anti-discard spell, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's been brutal. Get TS, that'd be glorious. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I was worried about like turn 2 frog or something. There's Crux, it's kind of the big one. They're trying to auto tap me. I feel like you are. Good Jarsil Inquisition. They have 2 new cards. I mean, either way, it's got to be Jarsil, right? Oh, I have a Hierarch. What the hell? Posture check and they said hello and they got timed out? Is that something I need to know about that person? You misclicked. Bro's like, what did I do? Is being polite frowned upon on this stream? Get modded. From among them. Do I need a lance? I guess vacuum might be a win condition. One sorcery, 2 sorcery, 1 artifact. Could maybe offer trades. I guess I might mail more. Alright, there's only 1 artifact, right? I'm not throwing the game away. Probably just not gonna block, to be honest, but... Oh. Oh yeah, I guess Glitch sucks to have all these spawns. It's probably still worth it. Could get an inflict to play around and discard spell. It's probably better to. Oh yeah, F push. I guess I can't do much about push anyways. Looks like close to a lock, honestly. I think it's just Jarsil. No? I swear to God, we had a command, but I can't quite figure it out. It's pretty cryptic. Well, to be fair, I only know because I think Cantus used it earlier. Someone used it earlier. I would never know the commands from my own stream. Doesn't Jarsil target? It doesn't. You may cast, yeah. I could have played Takenuma probably. Oh, I have another Hierarch, nice. Damn, he pumps my science too. Sack the sign for no reason. Oh yeah, I have to try that. I have to try to add the standard. Too much value from Rumble, yeah. Dude, the Rumbles are so good. A little damnation insurance. I'm supposed to get my order of my ultimate guard order today. Did they just drop it? Maybe it just dropped it nearby. We need Jarsil in modern? You think so? No third land, but good mana. Can draw land, rumble, Esper Origins. Gonna draw rumble. That's just his aura. The harvest. I'll do. Was Borgoof before Fabled Dad actually? Kind of autopiloted. Oh, is that what the green's for? Food chain? I'm assuming at this point I just want more ghosts in play. Food chains. Yeah, why did it chump? What does food chain do already? You sack a creature, you get that mana plus X? Forget. That was a deck at the extended PT, the Belcher PT. Exile a creature you control, add X mana of any one color where X is 1 plus exile. Not much, but forces them to play Prospector first to stack their boards. All right, let's see it. Whee! Why did it have that unplay? Oh, Squeeda Immortal Food Chain. Oh yeah, free drag was on it. Wow. These. Alright, who are we killing? Face? Snoop and Prospector, I guess? Should we have killed the infinite mana one? I should just kill the Squee, right? Just in case they draw Food Chain. Oh no, you can cast it from graveyard too. Oh. Hmm. Well, I've got literal no sideboard for their matchup. Probably the rest worth it just for Food Chain, go blank, shove aside. Maybe Assassin's Trophy. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, go blank might be okay. I guess for our agents to know what I want to be doing in this matchup. Is Wildfire still good? I don't know. Do you not need any of these formats? Someone was also saying Price of Freedom was maybe just better. Gets artifacts. It's a very bad matchup for Jones. Watch me. Probably don't need Harvest in this matchup. They play Hierarch. I think I want Culling Ritual. Proxac could be good with the red. I'm just not going to do Trophy against their Mux's deck. And then I need to keep one of the free drops. Probably Fable's the worst one. Yeah. I saw you had Alpine Moon. Is there still a Lotus Field deck? Interesting. Damn, I almost want a bottom swamp. Hmm. Eesh, no. Yeah, I really wanted to keep FOMO. I just played a Goy. Good jar sale for an Inquisition. Good thoughts, these shove asides probably safer. Do they have like removal? Because how bad of a matchup can it be when you have Thoughtseize Jarsil amongst others? Like, is that really that bad of a matchup? I mean, I get that maybe didn't have like the most perfect hands, but I think John just probably putting a snatch up. Oh, get it together. All right, what should my cleansing wildfires be then? Since apparently that card's not really needed anymore. Can be like very narrow, very powerful cards. Yeah, let's see what you guys had in your sideboards. Haywire Might, Naughter Side Surgical, Alpine Moon. What's Sculpture for? Of Decay. Needle, Deluge. Leyline, Shatterstorm. Could do something like Shatterstorm. Flute on Muxus. Flute's a fine card. It's pretty good against random combo stuff too. Is Artifact like pretty popular? Is Shatterstorm the easy? Shatterstorm Alice Giganta. I bet I care that much against Affinity. Shadowstorm even better than Meltdown? Meltdown kind of works with what about Vandal Dast? Is that card legal on Arena? I mean, Shadowstorm seems like it might be too slow. 4 mana, yeah, and also double. Is it? I mean, Meltdown sounds better. Cannoneers. Well, if you Meltdown, they don't cast them, no? I mean, everyone always plays Meltdown in these formats and not like Shatterstorm. What about against Urza Saga? Haywire Might is nice. Is it the buffed Haywire Might too? Wow. 1/2 gain free. Phantasmal Extraction. Is that like the alchemy card that steals their stuff? If you were in the starting player, the spell costs 1 less to cast. Target opponent reveals each non-land card in their hand with mana value 4 or less. Choose a card revealed this way. It's pretty cool. Is that better than the rest? Doesn't hit Riddler still. Nerf 5 mana. You don't really need more discard spells, do you? Or a card in their graveyard. I could just do a third culling ritual for I think I wanted more. I just didn't have room. Culling ritual's kind of an unreal banger and like auras and stuff. Hexproof. There's nothing you can do for the mayor, right? I would assume I was already kind of pre-boarded and I had everything I wanted for the mayor. Like you don't want too much. You don't want too much of one thing usually. What about Assassin's Trophy? Should I just have Doomblades? Is there a good Doomblades? Deluge, Toxic Deluge, yeah. Take a lot of damage from our lands. Deluge is kind of nice against Affinity, probably. Abrupt Decay. But it doesn't kill Pyroglyph. I think Assassin's Trophy was like for Eldrazi mostly, and then I think I was bringing it in the mirror. Snuff Out Legal doesn't kill like Goyf. There's not a cool Doomblade in Alchemy. We want it to be in our color. 2 mana instant. 1 or 2 mana instant. Probably need something alchemy. Just go for the fruits. Non-angel, demon, devil, dragon. That one kind of works. Or is non-allo better? Molten Collapse? Against whom? Who do you want Molten Collapse against? Grist? I think I tried Grist in that deck and I ended up cutting it, so... But Grist obviously is a fine card. I mean, I guess Terminates. All tough on the mana, but... Terminate is upside, but probably his sorcery speed is really bad against Starsail. How did I sideboard in the mirror? How were we sideboarding in the mirror? -2 Inquisition? No. Can't remember how I was sideboarding. Could just do another Haywire Might. That card's kind of a banger. Or could do something good against Lotus decks. Why not? Alpine Moon. Narrow but powerful. Need more Esper Origins for the mirror. Yeah, I don't know. Bring in Graveyard Hate. All right, I need a quick break before we get into the challenge. If anyone wants to make some suggestions too. Feel free. Free black lines in the mirror, use jag, but worth it. Yeah. I mean, I think leyline when Goy feeds off other people's graveyard sounds pretty bad. I already don't think leyline's very good cards. It's gonna be a hard sell when it doesn't even really stop everything. Lightning bolts? Is that what I put in my deck? Lightning bolt legal. Should I meta against whatever Croakies is playing? What is Croakies playing? Need to make sure. Birds, chittering, illuminator. What does it do? Oh, looks like he's up against Junt. All right. 2,000 gold. So you break even at 2 wins. Metagame challenge was historic John Goif. You basically play until you get 7 wins or your first loss. Really low entry cost, so you can try stuff. Pretty fun runs, kind of like leagues a bit. Not sure what to compare it to on Magic Online, but. And then I'm just playing our best deck in the format. John Goif was 4 and 8 Goifs, and then Jar Sale as an engine. Little alchemy card that lets you recast spells from your graveyards. And then just good John cards. Yes, that's the deck I want to choose. Submit. Pretty great hand. Just pristine deck building. I feel like Rumble makes more sense. Rumble first. Try and set up Jar Sale. That's still auras with these cards, right? Well, they're not playing Lurrus, and they're playing Starting Town. Are they playing Flage? Just Mardu mid, maybe? Wait, their food chain was these cards? Oh. Mardu Goif. That makes sense, right? Why this scared me? Oh, is that infinite mana? Wow. Is that what Prokies is playing, maybe? He was white-green. Is that even playable on Arena? Do they get infinite free ones? Wow. Cool deck, bro. Very, very exciting gameplay. Yeah, that's kind of broken, honestly. Just 2-card combo for infinite free ones. Not scooping, though. Until I see how many times someone has time to chain it. What could I have done differently in this game? Not much, honestly. Yeah, probably nothing can go wrong when you print food chain with. I mean, they gotta ban it, right? Like, it's heinous. It takes too long. You rope. If it's good, I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna register that deck in an online tournament. Maybe I'll scoop next time. I feel like you have to put them through it at least once, though. They won't ban it before the qualifier. They could, right? If they were paying attention. I know that's kind of a big ask. They haven't roped yet. It's almost certainly getting banned. They pre-banned Devoted Druid and nerfed a Val. I forget what Val does, or don't know what the deck kind of seems better. Oh, Val, yeah, that deck was really good. That's what I lost to last time in the qualifier. I was trying to remember what happened to my qualifier last time. I think they're wondering why they registered that deck. What if everyone makes them do it the whole challenge? Like 12 hour 12 hour to get to 7 wins. Let me go get maybe another snack and my water and stuff. How many they're gonna stop at? I don't know. I mean, more good. They need at least like 10. Maybe they can stop at 8 if They have another one in hand or something. They have a hater, but they only get white mana, right? Great time. They need 8. That's it? Okay. Do I want to go or do I want to jar sale? Maybe jar sale for now, no. They timed out? Damn. Bad beats. Well, looks like they don't have to damn the combo. I guess Food Chain's pretty good against Go if you block and sack, or is it only as a sorcery? No, it's not. Wait, they didn't block? Seems like a mistake. Oh no. They can do it again? Yeah, but they only have 21 damage. Oh my god, I don't know. Should I just scoop? Feel like I should just scoop. Karavik? What's Karavik already? Oh, the charm? Oh, that card. Wait, we lose Giganta. How much does Karavik cost? Black 1? You'll have to pray at Giganta out of my cold, dead hands. Plague Engineer? Probably. I was actually thinking about Engineering Plague when we played against the Goblins, but... I mean... Also just Disenchants are pretty good against them, right? People are talking about Abrupt Decay. Or maybe Fireball? You just boarding Calling Ritual? Oh no, they can sack everything. Never mind. So what do I get? I can bring in Calling Ritual. I can bring in Duress. Definitely bring in the Might. Torpor Orb. Yeah, I could play Torpor Orb, I guess. Only stuff Spargoth, really. The Is it Finger? Not, it can fizzle the Is it Finger, right? Or you have to pick the name of a card. That one also they can sack, and they can also kill you, and the charm might not be lethal. The Golgari charm's pretty solid. Is there anything I can rumble into? And they're just dead to Bargoth? They're just dead to okay. They have 5/12. Lots. That's the illusion one. What's wrong with Sorcerer Orb, Shazay? Oh, you mean you need to have it in play is why you don't like it? Yeah. Golgari Charm sounds like the best one. It kills Food Chain and it kills all their 1/1s. And I'll bring in the rest because their deck does very little with that Food Chain. I don't have any other Food Chain answers. Calling Ritual, they can just do it all over again, right? Kind of silly. Oh yeah, Damping Sphere works. I mean, I guess Push not very good against them, right? Why does that have no creatures? Yeah, maybe I can keep them to no creatures in play. The turn to cast Food Chain. A Fable's a little slow. No. I'm not gonna make them do it again. If they're winning. Blood Crypt Inquisition into to Rumble probably. It's always Rumble, and then I guess Aspirate's nice with Crucius too. Not a combo. Hello. How do you want me to call you? Because my Dutch pronunciation is probably not going to be very accurate. Alright, I've hired Food Chain Fragment Reality. Or just take Food Chain. Over. Overlichtensbericht. That's like close to German, but I don't know how to do the. I probably didn't go enough like poor Dutchies. I don't know about poor Dutchies, but just go. But which go? You weren't choking enough. I see. They're both good. As this one's been better against Fragment Reality. They have the combo Peddler, Witch, Enchanter. Why do you even take here? You probably just take Crucius anyways, right? Snap. I think they messed up. Surely Crucius is better. Oh, they have Fragment for Crucius, I guess. That makes sense. Hey goats, it is indeed the Historic Metagame Challenge. We're actually losing to a Food Chain combo. You play Food Chain and you play the free one that gets the buddy, and it gives you infinite free ones, infinite white mana just on its own. We're a little early tomorrow. Looks like I'm in pretty good spots. Oh, Meat Hook Massacre. That's a good one. That's a really good one, probably. Speaking of good one. It's a permanent card. Oh, because of Rumble? Incarnation. Infestation. Evoke. Black 2, pay 2 life. Alright, chat, when should I do my Slay the Spire stream? You're gonna have to baby me through it though. Or should I not? Alright, Death, Food Chain. Unfortunately, not much I can do to stop their combo, right? But I do have... Power kills them fast. That's the plus. Let's do Esper Origins, though. Because I don't have a 2-turn clock. Wait. Do I need that Vista? It's not the worst thing ever. Guaranteed Vista. Complaint equity. Alright, well. At least it's a pretty good draw. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm joking about Gigantine this matchup. I mean, they literally give you a bunch of juggernauts to like. I don't think you lose too many fair games. I think Karamek's better than Miko's Massacre. And Nidog's also a bit better when you're on the draw. Maybe they just combo, they just go turn 2, turn 3, and you don't have a hierarchy, and you just go turn 3 meat hook, no? Oh, they have Witch Enchanter for my summon. That Rumble should be pretty nasty though. I have like a 2-turn clock. At the very least. The GG might. Maybe it's just Haywire Might. We're thinking about all these fancy, expensive cards. When really, it was always... Oh, I have to exile Croxel? Alright. Also, Haywire Might you get back was Jarsil. Like, their creature plan is so bad, right? Also, Might's just great against Affinity. Meathook is good against goblins and stuff. You have a lot of 1 toughness creatures, so... Alright, what did we see? Fragment, this. Hierarch. The Shove-A-Site is good. I guess Witterbloom commands. I guess I don't want too many reactive cards because of these damn peddlers. No, that doesn't make sense. It's fine. Allez, le psycho, bon week-end à toi. I don't know. Given how these games play out, I would probably just do like 4 Haywire Might before I did anything else that's weird. But, you know, man, as for Sentinel is all scary. Maybe Harvest can go on the draw against a Sentinel deck. And then maybe the rest is too bad. I know I said like I have no food chain answers, but the rest could easily break. Alright, I got my one might. I keep. Might is so nice against Sentinel too. It is not nice against Fragment Reality though. Maybe I shouldn't play it on turn 1. 5 cards against this hand? What are my chances? Damn, I even have that. I even have Boseiju. Arena. Or Goyf. I want a second red mana. Let's not just FOMO to Crocs our way. Oh, I'll play the Might. Into Fragment of Reality. Oh, when they're stuck. They can't combo with no mana, right? There's not like a 0 mana creature or something. Hey, they would need 2 0 mana creatures. Food Chain's kind of nice. I wonder if you can play the warp cards with Food Chain. Like a Riddler build, maybe. Well, they're just dead, right? Oh, I don't have a way to... As they have to chomp. Oh, FP lands. Fine. I wouldn't say I'm giving them a chance, but they kind of in gas food chain. Man, I kind of want to build my own version after that. It's probably just bad, honestly, especially if people are ready for it. Like you literally can't beat a Haywire Might, and then you can't beat a Disenchant. A mid-range deck with some Disenchants. Maybe if you have a good plan B though. Maybe if you play the War of Creatures. But even then. Gamba Gamba, double Hierarch plus Rumble. Basic Island is not very ambitious. That's some combo deck. Island Island. Hmm. Anyone? A weird prowess draw? Just counterspell? Could be Merfolk? Really? Alright, I guess I'll get some mana into play so I don't lose to like a Harbinger. Oh. Right. Lessons. Should probably just stick a land, right? Well, hopefully they don't play Arrow's Demonstration. That'd not be nice. Oh. Wait, what? Are they playing combo? Omniscience? Ah, yes, the famous Omniscience starter deck for all my new casual players out there. All right, I can Phoenix. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'm just gonna Pyroglyph and attack. All right, hope I don't die. Could be cards I own, yeah. Or it could be a sick combo deck. Alright, let's do the rest. Let's do the Graveyard Hate and Haywire Might. Should I cut Fail Push? I might have Tameo. Cut Harvest. Cut Fable. Might is awkward or using a Abuelo. Yeah, Goblin's probably fine. I just got all the pushes. Do Emperor of Bones, just all my graveyard hates. Maybe cut a Pyroglyph. Keep Fable. Maybe Abundant Harvest, be consistent. I think Fable is one of the weakest card in the deck and the weakest free, but I'm not 100% sure. Kind of want to save my kind of want to save my thoughts and just play Hierarch into Goy. Rewarded. Alright, let's see it. A little gamblish to take this over the Ancestral. Alright, so they're reanimates? What's the reanimate spell? Does anyone know what's mono blue in this format? They're like reenact? But I don't know how that would even work in their deck. It's a blue alchemy deck. Is Omni trying to evoke? What do you know what the name of the reanimate card is? This is like actively bad. Just helping them. It's blue. Aquatic Subtlety. Free blue sorcery, draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Blue creature cards in your hand. Perpetually gain evoke. Exile a blue card from your hands. Wow. Wow, that's insane. Why they have it? Is that GG or can they break? When Sin enters or attacks, wait, they did their combo, they got Omniscience in play, and they lost, and I still had Boseiju in hand? That does not seem like a functional combo deck. And they can't beat like Graveyard Hate. I like how I end up saying like that card is like busted like. Oof. Missing a little rumble. I think I can do better. All the elves. All the mana. Apparently Meathook Massacre is just the best card in the format. Actually... It's pretty good against Borgoyf, actually. Yeah. Bye-bye Borgoyf, I guess. Is elves gonna be our demise? Alright, can I live a turn? Draw ourselves FOMO next turn. Oh no, I don't have never mind. I don't have delirium somehow. Uh-oh. They draw something or that's a good one. I would say that's a pretty good one. I had that one in draft. That was a special guest, right? I think it was a special guest in the last draft format. It was pretty nice. Won me some unwinnable games. Oh, not an elf though. That's big. That's kind of clutch. Hopefully. Am I just very dead? Until end of turn, each health creature 5 times more. Alright, yeah, I mean, or Meat Hook Massacre. Let's do shove aside. Let's do Culling Ritual and Terminate. Let's cut. Let's cut Fable. Should I cut Bargoy? How many of these effects do they have? The one that bounce. Is Kieran? Oh no, Kieran Ranger untaps, it doesn't bounce. I guess I'm running Culling Ritual. I could cut some twos. Could cut FOMO too. Aakroc's is a little slow. Yeah, there's another good one for Golgari Charm. And that hand does not much. I do have two guns, I guess. And surely I have to keep, right? Good things will happen. I think I'm just happy using push here. Hello. Bzz. Should we do an A every time intensity reaches 100? Might take a while. Well, you might get one. I guess I could have not even used it there. You know, silly. All right, it stayed in the graveyards. I have to start chum blocking. Can double block the jar sale by calling ritual first. The hidden ability of shepherds, the one that killed me in game one. All right, then I had a lot of mana. Yeah, they were not that far. Yeah, no, good. I actually was kind of like not even really paying attention to it, honestly. Wait, how did we get to intensity 100s? I guess we did. I guess I owe. Did you cheat, Vian? Did you hook me? Did you type it by hand? What happened? Jar still, jar still, jar. No? Wow. People just committed. Alright. Should I let them untap with 5? Probably not. Might be way more than 5 mana too. I never board out Phoenix in basically any matchup because I feel like that card's always so busted, but here, not the greatest. Yeah, I mean, I did like cut Fable and FOMO. Oh god, stubs, 2 cards. Yeesh. I guess I lose. I mean, they had kind of like perfect hands. perfect hand on the play, and then I'm alt 5. Good beats. That's all lands. I'll try should scoop because I've calling ritual, but wow, they're letting me hit. Wait, why did I play my fetch land first? I was so sure they were gonna chomp. I was so sure they were gonna chomp. What the hell? Why do you not chomp? Maybe they don't know what the card does? Oh, I didn't play a land. Oops. Alright, surely I'm just Giga Dead, right? I can scoop them up. Does that one do? Pretty cool. Alright. You got me. Are we only 2 wins? Or 3? I think 3, I guess. Omniscience, combo, and... Oh no, only 2. Break-even player. AK the Greats. Yeah. As I made it you doing game 1, I was just kind of curious. I was not gonna make you do it twice though. I even said it on stream, but I wanted to see like, just for future reference. But yeah, that deck looks like you just lose to Disenchants. Like your plan B is probably not good enough. You should. I don't know what else you have in your deck, but I was thinking maybe you want like maybe the war creatures would be cool. All right. What do we not need? Everything was pretty good. I think I do want Meat Hook. That sounded like the best of the cards we came up with because of Rumble. You had Bushwhacker. Yeah, but I mean like just they're like so weak to like just Haywire Reminder, what any disenchant and your deck doesn't do that much. I mean maybe you can aggro people, but Crucius and Fable, I've cut them because it felt unimpressive to me. I'm pretty happy with them, I think, but I agree they're like the worst free drops most of the time. Merfolk, yeah, to just counter your food chain. I'm gonna cut Meltdown because we have these extra mites. Maybe 2 Meat Hook, was it 2 Calling Rituals enough? Got Terminate. Yeah, they're not exactly the same matchups. Got that shove sides. Shove sides kind of nice. Oh, I guess stone was probably mostly for Johnny, right? Probably stone can go. And then harvest or origins. I will say origins was pretty nice. So was harvest. Could play a second. Could got like. Could just got Fable, I guess. We could try more harvest for jar sale. Did have a couple spots where 22 lands. It was good enough to do the one time I drew it. I'll give it a try. Could just got Crucius for now. Alright, let's try again. Yeah. Just afraid it might clunk up your draws sometimes if you draw too many harvests and stuff, but I mean the fact that you mail Esper and there's actually like spots where I was running out of value of it. Elves again. Huh. Uh, tough. Well, I guess I get a turn of using Leaf Crown and they need an elf to do so. They might not want to expose it to a removal spell. They might play Preatress first. Sympa de pour les Pistons en ce moment, ouais. Après, je sais pas si j'y crois super pour les playoffs. Je trouve qu'ils ont. Je sais pas s'ils sont assez forts pour vraiment aller jusqu'au bout, mais ouais, belle équipe. On verra bien. Alright, who do you shoot, if anyone or anything? Oh no, I'm dumb. I get confused like the order of which they work in. Assuming I can just kill Preatress first. Be safe. I guess I was trying to pump my ghost, but it's kind of silly to surveil before getting the mails, as they might chump. Bobbers? Just too busy with work? Damn. The people, I've been waiting for the second the second political stream. I didn't get to catch the first one. Non, non, ouais, c'est dur de savoir à quel point ils sont. Après, à l'Est, il n'y a pas grand monde, quoi. Alright, what are we up? Oh, elves. The matchup, we added the Meat Hook Maskers for. Nice. Alright, I need all the cheap discards because these lures are really scary. So what did I say? I said Bargoyf was maybe mid and Phoenix, maybe cut that stuff. Let's try that. Maybe I have too much air if I do that, but Goyf takes a while to impact the board and they can chump it, they can have symbiotes. Like, not gonna save me, but it was good this game. Just a power Goyf would have not been enough. Dude, I'm sorry, Bobby. That sucks. Here's Empath. Oh. How do I trigger Fatal Push? I don't. Well, hopefully that's enough to slow them down. Green, tap. Tap to untap creatures you control, reveal a card from your hand or the top card of your library. If you reveal a creature card this way, put it on the battlefield. Okay. This thing lets them play creatures on the top of their deck. Alright, I just need to dodge like... So in theory, if they have two 1-mana elves on top, or if they draw one, yeah, I guess it's not that. I mean, it'd be very lucky, but not that crazy either. Alright, well, Crocsat Jarsil will trigger Fatal Push next turn. So we should be in business. 1, 2, 3, and this is free. Okay, so I can play. Take it apart. Need a card in the yard. Or free mana cards. Awkward. I guess there's no rush. Oh, company could be good. Should have attacked first. There's no reason to show them that. Calling Ritual Symmetrical Sweeper. Maybe we'll get something similar in the new Strixhaven. Is that from Strixhaven original? Yeah. Card's good. I think I played it in Modern not that long ago. Played it in a few formats, or maybe it's just always in Historic. Oh, land check. Oh, value extraction. I should have not searched. Speaking of, did it see? Oh, it's game 2. I was gonna say I should not show them. Alright, that went a little better. I was more prepared and I drew better. And they drew worse. Well, I just got a notification. Join Doomeric stream now to earn your streak rewards. To fire the political stream now-ish, soonish. I can raid you. Just saying. Nah, I mean, I was don't want to pressure you into anything, you know. Let's see. I think I should actually do starting tone if I don't want to get screwed over next turn potentially. Dub Spirit Dancer. Target opponent reveals all non-land cards in their hand. You may choose one of those cards. If you do, it person becomes white and it... As they say, hooked if I do, hooked if I don't. I guess I'll take their 1 mana spell. Dude, White just got a 1 mana like discard spell? Is that what we're doing now? What the hell? Was that better than what, FOMO free drop? Kind of. That was kind of worse than Esper Origins, I think. Maybe because I had exactly Jarcel and stuff. Jeez. I mean, I guess I have to take Light Paws, right? Yeah. I mean, I see when I draw the second Jarcel, taking that. Yeah, I think I got brain fog. I was like, oh, they have two anyway, so. Oh no, they didn't play. They didn't play Grisboon? Why would you not play Grisboon? Yeah, I mean they must have it, right? It's like 100%. Yeah, let's give them credit. I don't know if this is better than Bargoth here. I could try and hit a land. It's kind of silly. Or am I just dead on board now? Just dead on board, right? And I guess I have to take the Grisboon and chump. I mean, they have Gravespoon. Bargoth's not very good. They bluffed me? Wow, good job. Do you think they did it on purpose? There's no way, right? Dude, they had it like 99% of the time there. I would have won if I'd named land on that though. I could have done Thoughtseize plus push.
The next level players level play.
This gets first strike too. Huh? Oh, they keep their intensify. I think that kind of does something, no? I can get both and then I can push the creature, right? Get a Jarcel back, get another, kill both, Ward 2, push. Damn, what a good at cards. Perfect card doesn't exist. Oh, wait. Five mana white Thoughtseize. Holy moly. Probably want to keep the one that has Intensify 2. Oh, that was... Well, I guess if they draw Shard, I get owned, but maybe that's bad. Mana Trample. I might not be the best player, but sometimes you just get carried by hashtag good deck building. Or it might not matter. I might still lose that game. This game was unlosable from them. Did they mess up? I mean, I arguably punted. Oh, they had me dub and it's just a partition. Oh, I'm sure I realized. They also just hate drawing cards, apparently. You guys didn't play armor there? Okay, what happens next? It's pretty good. Was that a good draw? Jar sale. Bzz. It's like so poorly designed, that animation. It looks like they botched it. No, it doesn't look like it's like. Alright, now we get Calling Ritual 2. Might be okay. Shove Aside is good. I don't think Meat Hook is good. The rest might be good. Emperor of Bone and Go Blank for Lurus. Another Might. Lantern goes vacuum. I guess I'm not gonna do the twos. Was Calling a Ritual. And Haywire Might's probably just not that good. Go Blind, probably not that good. It's probably not that good. Always kind of nice to find Calling Ritual. Aspiration's kind of a nice one to sing the mana into as well. One more cut. A Witterbloom command was like unreal here, but depends if they keep in sheltered. I don't think they should keep in sheltered in this matchup. Croxa. I just like keeping critical mass of the stuff that's good to self-mail. Because I'm boarding out, I'm bringing a lot of 1-for-1s, and I'm trimming some card advantage engines, and obviously I'm not excited about Croxa at all, but it's more about having the self-mail stuff. Like, I mean, Croxa's too bad. Just keep push mana up here against them all. And against Lurus too. I think I won both. I mean, does Doorkeeper do that much against me? I guess it's Pyrogoyf. Alright, so the ruckus is itself, right? It's not the creature. When this aura is put in a graveyard from the battlefield. Yeah, Aspirations has been really solid. Yeah, no, I agree. I expected it to be fun. Feel like it's been a little better than that. Oh, the Vanguard is nice against Culling Ritual. It does go face twice. Is that better than killing stuff? Doesn't matter. Jar Sale. Oh, it's indestructible. Right, it's not tap or anything weird. Bloodbath. Oh, true. Yeah, you get the. I'd forgotten about that. I think you lifelink when you have Pyrogoyf and Bargoyf comes into play. Yeah, no. Well, they had a chance in game one. That game, yeah. I mean, they mulliganed 5, I think. The OG build of that deck also had Tarmogoyf. That card was not good. That was not it. The Nethergoyf is okay. The one of Nethergoyf was fine. Aussies first or Harvest Origins? Probably have to Thoughtseize first and then Origins. I have Crocs in my deck. I think I can get basic Swamp though. I set a hierarchy I'm gonna want. Well, I'm not gonna have to double green turn 2 either way. Oh, not a version of Food Chain. Yabi Maya, Ugin Slab, Null Drifter. Could take Halfling. Food Chain Null Drifter. Any one color. Oh, you choose the color. It's not infinite white mana, it's infinite mana of the color you want. I was saying that earlier. I don't know if anyone corrected me. Damn. Maybe it's just Null Drifter then? Feels like Null Drifter kind of enables their hand. Garvizak. 000. Thanks for the 4 months, appreciate it. Food Chain has the sloppiest art I've ever seen. Oh, it's a special guest in the turtle. Okay, I was kind of wondering where it was from. Okay, what's better first, Harvest or Origins? I think it's Origins, right? And then don't want that. Don't want a backup Jarsil. Doesn't sound like the worst, honestly. So I'm gonna go Jarsil. I'm gonna kill Halfling. Eh. Oh, they can exile my graveyard too. Yeah, I'll just bid both. No Mega sideboard. No, those decks are gone. Eldrazi has been nerfed, so. But I guess people still find ways. I don't want to do push, honestly. I have Inquisition in hand too. So they can exile Esper Origins. They might not know how the cards work though. They have to do it now. Kind of wish that Harvest was just another Esper Origins right now. I would have been able to cast it free. Oh no, never mind. They would have like exiled both. Well, Harvest probably gonna be fine. Oh, I could have just gone land and cast it. Hmm. Yeah, you can cast it flipped. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna pressure them. I'm worried they hit Null Drifter though. I guess I could have harvested an Inquisition. It could have been Kozilek's Command or Rumble. Alright. Pretty good. Oh, they can't cast Kozilek's command right now. I guess that's the silver lining. Great cards. Did they miscount? I didn't play the land yet. The whole like food chain not giving you colorless mana seems like it would be kind of a big deal at times. I guess I should cast a Deprived Thought-Knot here in their deck. Is Giganta's time to shine? First time today? Big Elks? I don't know, Jim. Wait, why would you do that when you can just block it next turn? Let's see, I have Fable in my deck. Fable, FOMO. I have one Fable. Oh no, I cut the Fables, right? Pretty rare to flood with this deck. Why would you ever play Boseiju? I could have like random Overlord or FOMO, or I guess I can't have Overlord because of Giganta, but oh, looks like they drew something. Nice. The GG Rumble. No less for Origins. I hate that it always steps starting turn. I need to be a little more careful. Crucius? No, I cut Crucius and I cut Fable to add second Esper and second Abundant Growth. I have Kalvex commands. Oh, did I just spawn? I should have played it right away because of Kalvex commands. Oh, I messed up. Damn. I lose it all. Well, I guess I did a graveyard and jar, so it means they're not drawing cards. It's not that bad. I could just exile my whole graveyards and draw cards. Just exile every relevant card, yeah. Yeah, I punted. Big puns. Is command better than the decay? Witterbloom command? I like it. Card advantage, I don't know. It was really good for me. I don't know, it's been really solid, the one of. Maybe if food chain is a thing, you know, obviously decay gets a little better. I didn't see how many they kept on top, but surely at least one. Is that infinite mana? And there's multiple creatures. There's the squee, there's that one. Two top. Is the artifact's not legal, right? Cerm vision, no. Cerm powder. Funny part is this still lose if I top deck Paragoyf. Crisis would have been cool. I wonder if they play Crisis. Probably not. Can you imagine if Emrakul was bugged and you could do that? I can just draw it. I get an extra turn after Emrakul. Look, I'm gonna draw Paragoyf and I cast it. I target them. You could steal your collection. Right click, concede, close the client for you. Wait, does that work? You can bestow your opponent's creatures? Oh, nice. Still that to Paragoyf, buddy. It'll push. I thought I was assured of the demise of Eldrazi. It appears I was lied to. Oh, let's do Go Blank. How many mites do I want just for food chain? The rest seems okay. Witherbloom command can go. I should do at least like. I should do both Haywire Mites because I can get rid of them, mail them, etc. Food chain's kind of scary. Should I do Alpine Moon? The rest, well, Food Chain, Coslex, Command Rumble. I think they have enough. Oh, Fatal Push, right. I think Fatal Push should I keep for halflings? Maybe just a one. Makes it a little easier. Alpine Moon for like Ugin's Lab. Could be worth it. It's a 1 mana spell. Permanent. Great hand, obviously. Unless I break with Inquisition. Never. Helen Lab. No expensive cards. Take Flesh Raker. What's the one that casts the fastest? Flesh Raker, Kozilek's Command. I just take Kozilek's Command. Because it can exile my Inquisition. Yeah, Alpine Moon might be worth it as a one of. Let's do that before I mill it. I think I want to take Blooming March. Go Jarsil into Borgoyf plus Phoenix. I don't know if they're gonna Endurance. They might, honestly. They can't cast it anyways, and I'm gonna take the Rumble. Jarsil that forces you to just Endurance. Alright, let's see if they can recover. They need a bunch of Null Drifters or Kozilek's commands. For us. A 5 mana, 6 mana, kind of. I mean, I could duress in case I have Kozilek's commands. But then... I think I'm far enough ahead I can waste a mana on duress, maybe. Oh, I get to Fiddle Push. I didn't notice. Nice. Thought I was just getting hired there. Such Jarsil. Anyone getting intense in chat right now? Starting intensity, current 2. How good is Rumble? Seriously. Rumble Jarsil is just match made in heaven. And print it again, XDD. Already from Emrakul. Creature, sorcery, instant Eldrazi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Waves away. Alright, on the draw. I guess that Flesh Raker too. I'll do Shove Aside. We didn't see Thought Knots here. I guess Thought Knots here, Food Chain's not the greatest combo. I'll do an extra push at the very least. I guess Phoenix can go, and then maybe Croxa can go. 4 Halfling, 4 Flesh Raker. I should maybe just have all the pushes, honestly. And maybe there's no time for Harvest. I have enough 1 mana spells. Keep Esper Origins because it's a 2 mana spell for Jarsil. No 1-drop. No removal. No third land. It's a lot. No 1 mana spell is just rough. Do you keep Inquisition and the rest maybe? And get rid of Goyf? Not be too greedy. Kind of close. Looks like they're looking for a good land. You can not keep any. You can exile all 4 if you want to. Damn, Chad just died. Ooh, Thoughtseize. Got Inquisition first, right? Really? Rest would have bricked. Well, they didn't have blue mana. Thought it was gonna be rough. Did they just play the wrong land on turn 1? I think they might have just played the wrong land on turn 1. Could have just Vista for blue. Into exile, draw 2. I didn't need it. Food chain on top, maybe? There. I don't know if I should Thoughtseize here. Does that make sense? Glad I got these breaks out of the way at least. Seems like a pretty terrible food chains deck, honestly. From what we've seen. Oh, that is a draw. You know what? I'd probably punted. They were gonna put that in their hand, and I could have Besieged in response, and then the game's just kind of over. Even that's not that great. Like, yeah, really, the fact that Food Chain doesn't give you colorless mana, it's kind of awkward. It'd be much better if you could do that. That being said, I did completely screw up. Not keeping Besieging Man up. I drew the perfect card and no daggers, please. No daggers, no daggers. I guess that's fine. Oh, they didn't even have colorless to sink into it. Really, it's truly not very good. That being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I get rid of it? Put the Bargoth into play now, or get it back for free next turn. I guess I should be a coward. Besiju the food chain. And their upkeep in case they're playing like Surveillant, I guess. Blue-green Surveillant. Man, I butchered that game so badly. Not punished yet. Remember Coal Mana? One short. So this trade was that thing. Kind of sucks. Should I just do Giganta then? Or just take it if you have nothing, right? And you do have a chum blocker for Goit for a turn, but still. Did your Coslex command? GG. Damn. Yeah, that Besieged play just cost me the game, the match. Most likely. Feels kind of floral too, like it's pretty obvious which modes you should pick. I guess it's not true. I'll draw the spawns are pretty good against Bargoyf. Probably good when you have Emrakul in your deck to make the spawns. I guess you can already cast Emrakul. Yeah, I don't know what the best second mode is. Free top. Jeez. Yeah, Jarcell. They could do Jarcell in like Modern Horizon 4. They don't think it's too good. I was wondering if it was just me or they were pulling like pretty slow. But that one. One's pretty good. Alright. I messed up. I think I'll win if I don't mess up the Bastiju line. Man, only 2 wins both times. Felt pretty good though. My losses were pretty unlucky, and in this case, like, it played a bit better. People are still playing Eldrazi decks. What got banned from Eldrazi? Temple? Like Temple, we didn't see Temple. Maybe Abrupt Decay in the 75 is nice too for Food Chain. An Abrupt Decay or 2. Alright everyone, I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm off tomorrow, and then Sunday I could do more Historic Metagame Challenge. It's good practice too. There's Historic Qualifier next week or next month. I still don't have QPs for a showcase. Might do Modern Challenge if I'm on early. Modern Challenge, Historic Metagame Challenge. Might try different things. Kind of want to play some Momo in Standard too. Play the one Shitong, tune the energy list too. Let's see. Missman. Missman is on. I've come to carry the metagame challenge, historic, modern Chally, standard Grixis, Strosky, Spike. I'll read good old Missman. Why not? Oh no, Macy is on. Wow. Macy is on and no one was gonna tell me. Emily Evergarden. Unraids. What the hell's Tales of Arise? Just RPG. I think Liz might play Tales of Arise actually. What makes Tales of Arise so good? Alright everyone, Jim. See y'all later.